are, or Ghostwire. Just hop right into it. If I recall, I have a side quest we need to do. And then we can go and do this thing with the bite. This should let us pass right through the fog, right? I got myself a Subway sandwich before stream. A lot of noise suddenly. I have not done any spirit hunting yet still. Viewers, lots. That's funny, I don't have any money, so I only have enough to eat, and that is it. I wouldn't use that anyways, though. I don't want to get big just by, like, paying to have bots watch me. That's not a community. Still can't get over how smooth the game feels right now. With all the stuff. But yeah, no, like... I'm thinking of adding a rule, by the way. Just, as a general thing. But let's be real. Okay, I keep getting people coming into the chat advertising their shit. Trying to sell me viewers, trying to sell me banners, shit like that. Okay, you know what? I can appreciate the grind. It's probably easier coming to other people than waiting for them to come to you. But it's getting a little overwhelming at this point. So as a blanket statement, assume I have no money and that I am not interested. And I've been told it's taking away from the viewer's experience, so I'm going to put a rule up on the channel, probably after this stream, that's going to flat out state, if you try to advertise, I'm going to block your messages from the chat. We're gonna block this one because I do think I'm not gonna ban you from the channel, but you will be your message will be deleted. If it gets worse, then I'll ban you from the channel. Because I'm kind of sick of people trying. Personally, I'm getting a little sick of people trying to approach me about art and stuff, and it's like I can't. I cannot. It's just not an option for me, first of all. Second of all, I can't imagine what I would want a banner for. Like, what am I gonna use it for? Right?
All matter, all flesh must one day return to nothing.
They haven't seen us. Let's do it.
I do not seek power, nor the right of rule. I seek
A
nothing
lot of
but
assholes
salvation.
around. It's like,
Salvation for
I don't
all
know.
of you. I come bearing love.
There's so many of them around. Oh my
O
god.
vagrant souls, gather.
The rain is going upwards. Yeah, I'm trying to say this as nicely as I can. It's just like, even if I had the money, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with a banner. And some of the people that have been trying to advertise to me have tried to show off some of their work, and it's like, this is clearly not you. Like, when some of them have been, like, clearly, like, you stole some of these pictures. Or they'll have, like, something random, like an object, and be like, I made this, I can make one of your avatar. This is a figurine. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that's just a Miku model that you could just buy from anywhere. Hi there, Onyx. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to like start regulating that. I don't want any more advertising in my stream. I don't want to be advertised. Anyone's art offers anymore. All you're doing is reminding me of the pain of how I can't actually afford Elric. I can do nothing about it. And if I want art, I already have a source that I like to go to look at artists. I can actually see their work and reviews.
He must be getting nervous by now.
And I would prefer to just go there, no offense to anyone. It's just something I trust more.
Again.
I'm molded over, but I can't come up with much else. The only possibility I can think of is that she went to confront her dad and died, which means there's no point in looking anymore. Thank you both for the help. I really appreciate it.
Well, I won't argue if that's how you feel. But actually, I have one last place I want to check out. Stick around a little longer.
KK.
I'll lead the way, Akito. Let's get moving.
How you doing today, Onyx? Sorry to open this stream with talking about advertisement and shit. Just it popped up immediately as soon as we started, and I was just like, I feel like I just want to address this and get it out of the way now. Why am I'm in loot mode right now, hold on. We gotta go up. We don't have to go. We are going to. Hi guy. Don't mind me. I think that might be the best way to deal with those guys. Maybe I should be using the bow against all the tougher enemies as well. It does seem to be pretty powerful. Alright, there's a little kid ghost down there. We gotta go that way. But yeah, like I said, I can appreciate the grind, just... it's not for me. You should probably look elsewhere.
There's her psychic residue again.
This is where she told me she wanted to learn how to fight.
We'll move on from the topic now. Yeah, focus on ghost busting and such. Following, what's her name? Erica. Y'all can hear me alright, right? Nothing sounds weird. Testing 1, 2. Seems fine. I just don't know how this sounds. Make sure we're not about to like walk into something following her.
Where are we?
This is where I taught Erika how to fight.
Going inside?
I think she's got something to say.
Are we inside her memories?
Beats me. Better take a look around.
Memories is not the first thing I would have thought of when looking at this situation.
There's something here.
It's probably Erika's. Let's show Rinko.
Excuse you. You thought. And you're next.
Defend yourself. You can't avoid the hit. Ready to roll. Ready to go, partner. Got it.
Anyone else?
That takes care of that. Now to report back to Rinko.
Yeah, it'd be cool to be able to do it myself. I don't know about needing a logo. Some of the bigger streamers I actually enjoy watching, I don't remember them ever having a logo. Overlay, maybe. Banners, I've never seen that either. Honestly, I feel like I have everything I really need for streaming that's essential. Anything else would just be fluff at this point.
This is...
Should we not be checking these doors? There's just a cat keychain, that's all? Pretty big space just for a keychain. You'd think I could get Cody to... There we go. He needs a flat surface, I think, to summon him. Hello, sirs.
Come at me then!
I'm busy! What are those? Mines? Ripping your heart out. Who's next? You?
Okay, it's down.
Return to sender. Like it to return more health breaking those. Like I said, I can appreciate the grind, like going out of your way to try and make more money, trying to find customers rather than waiting for them coming to you, waiting for them to come to you. But I don't know, it feels less trustworthy that way to me personally. Yeah.
Did you learn anything new?
Found this cat keychain. Look familiar?
I gave that to her. It's a device made to respond to ether. She told me she'd lost it somewhere. We argued about it. Where'd you find it?
She came to me one day. Wanted to learn how to fight. So, I found a place where I could teach her. I found it there. She must have dropped it without knowing.
She never told me. Guess she knew I'd object.
She kept saying that she wanted to fight alongside us. It had nothing to do with her father. She just wanted to help us, to be useful.
And I just couldn't understand it. Shows you what I know. I'll always regret that.
Ringo. Ringo.
Who's that?
Erika?
Ringo. Please don't blame yourself. I know you were just trying to protect me. Thank you.
Erika. It's me who should be thanking you.
Yeah? So what, did we find her?
Guess this means things are okay between them.
They were always close. Don't imagine that's gonna change.
More spirits. How many does that give us? We're pretty full on spirits. Let's return them.
You boys are busy as ever, I see. FYI, don't just walk the streets. Hit the rooftops from time to time. You never know. You just might run into something unexpected.
I'm almost...
Spirits, yokai, you name it.
I'm almost exclusively on the rooftops. What do you want about? Alright, where are we? Isn't this... Nope. I don't think it is. Oh, so. Now let's go fast travel towards the main objective. We ain't got nothing else to really do. Now we have more exposure talismans. They're freaking adorable. Oh, you wanna fight? You wanna go? Let's go, bro. I was hoping hitting him again would... Wow! Why that move? Rude ass. Anyone else? Is this a shortcut to the place, or am I gonna have to deal with assholes through here again? No. Not a shortcut. Not seeing any assholes either, though. I couldn't even fathom what a logo for my channel would even be. I don't think we have enough of an identity for that.
Akito, let me take over for a little bit. I'll fix it.
Okay.
All right, should be good to go. We're charging into the lion's den. You ready for this?
As I'll ever be. Object corruption research nodes. Throughout the world, there have always been objects that people claim bring misfortune to their owners. They call them cursed or corrupted, but scientifically speaking, what sort of changes are actually taking place inside them? It's a subject I find to be of deep interest. It's easier than you'd expect to come across these kinds of objects in day-to-day life. It didn't take much digging at all to find something that immediately sparked my interest. I'd love to research it, but I'm not too keen to test my luck buying it myself. I think I'll send KK to get it instead. If it turns out something is actually wrong with the thing, I'm sure he can handle it.
That's the Rinko I know. Never holds back.
Would a secondhand shop really deal in something like that?
Lots of things end up on their shelves. Most folks wouldn't recognize it. If it's that corrupted, definitely worth checking out.
Isn't the logo just a profile pic? Yeah, like, if that's it, then, like, we've already got that. Plenty of that. Exorcism ad. I have spiritual powers. If there's anything that's troubling you that you can't see, I can help. Call me anytime. Confidentiality guaranteed. Rapid best-in-class exorcisms. Yeah. Ready to go? If you have unfinished business, you'll still be able to come back to Shibuya via fast travel, but the following side missions will become available after the end. We've already done all that. So we can still come back here by fast traveling. It sounds like we're near the end of the game then. Is this the end? Find out. We'll still be able to come back here though, so. I've already done after the end. No helmet?
All right, let's roll.
Let's.
Hit the switch!
Okay. Let's just burn through our bike with that.
Hey, don't stop! We're stuck in the lab!
Jeez.
There! Got it!
Did we make it?
We get him?
Show's not over. Hurry!
Chapter 5, Severance. Also, hi NG. I saw your message just waiting for the cutscene to end.
We've come this far. We're not leaving empty-handed.
Damn right. I'm taking back Mari.
Didn't like Kira sometimes. So you tried ISO and didn't like him. I haven't gotten to try him yet. I'm still trying to unlock him. I've seen a lot of people use his ult and just give up his advantage in it. Looks like we're heading to this tower. There's no map to this place. What the heck? Where are we actually? We can return by fast traveling, then what? How do we get back here after?
Is that?
Ringo.
Ringo!
Don't drag me, dude.
This is where I died. Full of regret. But thanks to you two, I can put that behind me now.
You're taking. taking off.
I have to. 'Cause I can't let you die. 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 'Cause I can Got nothing left keeping me here. Sorry I couldn't stick around. Till the end.
It's all right.
I can't quite bring myself to believe in the afterlife. Even though I'm like this. After all, if it were real, people would be happy to embrace death. Live. Embrace your life.
Why'd she leave her clothes behind? I thought that... what?
Let's go, partner. So Erika was what was keeping Rinko chained to this world. And now that things are settled, she had to move on.
Is that gonna happen to you too?
Probably.
It was all my fault. I'm so sorry, everyone. But yeah, like... why am I crouched? Open. No? Taking this watermelon. You throwing rocks now?
Didn't you say he was trying to bring his family back?
You heard him before. As far as he's concerned, bodies are just wrappers for the soul. Pawns for him to use.
There's no way we can avoid fighting her?
No. Anyone in our way goes down. No exceptions.
Alright then. What the heck? You're one ugly bitch.
Repelling my attack. You're not making it. Try looking for a weak point. Gotta do something.
Ow.
You don't have to thank me.
Okay, so that's not working. What the heck? Look, so I can dodge it. I see you got one in your mouth. Woo! I know I'm supposed to get behind these rocks to avoid it, but I can't tell what direction she's gonna be attacking. Ow! Fucker! Okay, I was hoping that that would actually do something, but I guess not.
I'll be here to pick up the slack. Please don't be about a thing.
My husband did not accept my death. It drove him mad.
Is she
This is to make you
His voice.
You must enter the vessel.
I'm not. Stop it!
So wrong.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm not dodging right now. I can't. Oh my god. You're making this very difficult. I don't feel like these are actually helping. Do I get on top of them? What do I do? Okay, so I'm supposed to get on top of them, I think, is the thing. Now what? I think I only figured out what I was supposed to do with those rocks after the fact.
What the hell is this guy's endgame?
You got me. Can't say I feel sorry for her, but I'll put her out of her misery. I'm not going anywhere until we take that bastard down. No way I'm checking out before that.
You just want to protect your family, don't you? You're a good father.
I try. Once we head in, there's no turning back. Make sure you're prepared.
Alright then. So wait. So this is probably the final fight. Now here's the question I ask you, the audience. Do we go and do this fight now? Or do we try to find the rest of the lost souls that are around? Try to 100% this area, this whole map. Because there's still roughly, quick math, maybe 60,000 souls still out there, which maybe translates to just a few handfuls. Or do we end this fight and then try to come back? Alright. I'm sure it'll let us go back to try and get them after, because I want to 100% the game at this point. There's no going back after this, is there?
We head back to town to get ready.
Let's save just in case. If it tries to like be like, okay, you're done. You're not gonna be able to 100% after this, then we'll.
All right, let's go.
Because I was thinking that some of the souls I was missing would be behind quests, but I think not. Now at this point, unless there's more quests that unlock after.
Did everyone here vanish too?
Our guy's got to be lurking somewhere. Let's head up.
I mean, why wouldn't they vanish too? What you got?
Gather, that you may find salvation. Gather, that you may not fear loss. Gather, that you may not tremble under death. Gather, that you may have dignity. Gather, that you may know joy. Gather, Gather unto me. Be at my side, that I might be the salvation of all.
Uh-huh. Let's try and heal ourselves up. I actually don't have a lot of food left.
Huh?
You'll see a vending machine pointed out to grab some healing items.
What are you doing? We need to head up.
Why didn't you help me?
I am!
What are you saying?
On my way to help you right now.
Akito! You never even think about me at all, do you?
What do you think I've been doing this whole time?
Worry about yourself. You're just afraid I'll die because of you, aren't you?
What's wrong?
I heard this voice. It sounded like Mari.
They're probably trying to mess with your head. Hey, now what? Akito. Akito! Let's go.
Mari, is that really how you feel?
Don't let it rattle you. That's what the enemy wants.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Snap out of it, Akito!
Well, this is a vending machine, but not the kind that I was hoping for. Maybe this one? Oh. We might be in for a bad time. If I can't find any food soon. I'm imagining things. He seems a bit nutty, don't he? A lot of clothes. There we go.
Hey, you said I was a good dad earlier. Truth is, I'm not even close. I figured if I threw myself into my work, that'd be enough to protect my family. I barely ever even showed my face at home. It was like we were total strangers. Lately, when I'd bring home a toy for my son, he wasn't even interested. Didn't care about those supercars anymore either.
KK.
But I'm not gonna run from this fight. I'm gonna protect them, no matter what.
You got this.
Mari! So that puppet failed to even buy me some time.
I mean, she hurt me a lot.
Asshole! The death of the body is a natural phenomenon. And in liberating our souls from their corporeal shells, we are returned to our true forms.
Believe whatever horse shit you want, man. But when you dragging innocent people, you cross a line.
People always decry the truth when forced to face it. However, soon you too will come to understand how meaningless these earthly vessels truly are.
Keep your hands off
Fuck.
I have all the souls that I require. I will use them to shatter the barrier between life and death. Your sister will be the final piece. A foundation for a new age. You should be proud. Away from her! The fall of the barrier will presage the rebirth of the world. And then I shall create a new paradise, though modest it will be. A place where the souls of my wife and daughter will shine for all eternity. How you will! I've just come upon a wonderful idea. I shall create a paradise for this girl as well. Such a willful spirit as hers is a rarity indeed. Perhaps she will even lead this new world.
Are we not
A
gonna be able
new
to?
Mary for a new age. No, a new Eve. Enough of your delusional bullshit! You're out of your mind! Am I now? Have you asked her? Why are you so certain that her spirit wishes to return to this shell? Can you imagine what your sister endures beneath these bandages? Remaining tethered to this body will only prolong her agony.
KK, you want to step in here?
You don't know that.
Hey! Don't listen to this bullshit! Kill him now, or the world is done for! Akito! Get it together!
The time is nigh. The world rests on the precipice of transformation. A new age will dawn.
Supposed to worry about this kind of shit after.
Not much longer now.
Serious?
Soon, my dream will be made manifest.
Get up! Follow him!
Dude.
Mari, what do you want?
Don't let him rattle you! Up! Now! Get up or I'll ditch you for good!
Tell him.
Really all you got, Akito?
The fuck?
I can do this myself. I'll kick my own ass. Akito, you
Kick
just
my-
get in the way. So you're scared, right? Of how she might feel. Finding out that maybe you did all this for nothing. You're afraid to hear the truth.
What do you know?
Nothing. I never even knew what my own family was thinking. That's why you need to go find out for yourself.
KK.
I'm not stopping now. Are you with me?
He says,
I am. Let's go. I gotta ask her myself. Can't die yet.
he got big again.
Everything to me!
I didn't think I would do much. This might do something though. What are you gonna do? Ah! Nah, I got. What the heck?
I don't need them anymore. I'm just fine on my own.
Okay.
But it's different now. I got you.
Yeah, you do.
What do I even keep fighting for? I don't know. I lost everything. All of it. That's more reason to keep going.
Can't just die. Nothing to show. That's what I hate. For all of this. Don't you end up like me.
Gotta move!
I think it's his head that's his weak point now. You're going down, dude. Just beat him, straight up beat the shit out of him with no magic.
I got this. Knew I lived fast, but I never thought I'd be offing myself.
That's not you, that's just your body.
KK.
Let's move. Time for a jaunt into the abyss.
Right. Let's go.
You're right up its nose. Wow, we completed chapter 5 already. It's wild. Okay, what the hell? Like, Booger Mine is an actual mine. Acquire a new Fuda. Not that I know what to do with it.
Well, the abyss sure is bleak. I guess it'd be stranger if it weren't, though.
We are still missing health items. Hey, look, a door.
You hear that?
Sounds like water.
Let's go. And it's a hospital instead.
A hospital?
We'll do another checkup in 6 months. Then we can see how the two of you are holding up.
Someone's memories? But whose?
Looks like it's a girl. You are gonna be a big brother soon.
Mine?
What a great artist you are, Mari.
You're such a good girl, cleaning up after yourself like that.
Are these my memories?
Can I take this? No? Guess we're going out the front door.
You just tell me if you have any trouble at school, okay?
Okay.
I'm guessing we go this way.
What's this?
The elementary school we went to.
Aw. Now where are we?
I'm coming too.
No, I'm going out with my friends. You just walk home by yourself.
My memories and Mari's.
I want to see the little ghost kids.
Hey, isn't that your sister over there?
Yeah, so?
You should call her over.
Nah, we've got nothing to talk about.
My eyes. Okay. Oh, is she looking at clothes? No dialogue this time?
You're seriously overthinking this.
I am not. This is for Mom and Dad's anniversary. Something matching would be nice, don't you think?
It all feels so long ago now.
It's like they didn't hang out at all. Thank you for the neck roll.
Mom said not to worry about things at home. You should just do what you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Hospital.
Mom's just a little tired, right?
Of course she is. Don't be so negative all the time.
It's empty. Food. We're getting health items finally.
That yukata.
Yeah, it's Mom's.
If I keep an eye out for any more.
I'm glad the weather cleared up.
Yeah, it's our first festival in a while.
Why? Don't look away, Akito.
Laundromat.
Mom's gonna be okay, right? I don't want her to go away. Why does everyone go away?
Alright. I feel like I'm getting prepped for a boss fight. Just finding these healing items on the path.
Akito, where are you? Akito! I'm at the hospital. You need to get here now.
Why?
I guess Mom and Dad
Oh.
are finally back together.
Yeah.
She passed, finally.
This'll be a new beginning for us.
Yeah, you're right.
It's an odd place for a door. Dark.
How many more new beginnings do we need to have? This isn't even a beginning. We're just falling further down.
How far do these steps go?
Don't be scared. You'll be okay.
We can throw magic. We're okay.
How much farther can we go?
It's totally not getting creepier.
Sometimes I wish we could just hit the bottom and get it over with. At least then, we could be with Mom and Dad again.
I am freezing.
Stop it.
Don't turn away, Akito. You wanted to hear how she felt.
Why is it only me? In all of Tokyo. In all the world. Why do I keep falling down? If I'm just gonna fall, I might as well jump.
Is that what happened? This doesn't sound strong-willed like he was saying to me.
Akito,
I'm all right. I just need to find Mari.
that's right. You have to protect her.
Yeah, I'm done running.
mountain now. There's no food up here.
This must lead somewhere.
Big doors. Big area.
This is it.
Yeah. He's in there. And so is your sister. You ready?
Okay. It's turned into like a walking simulator. Ah, shit. There's all them souls. Hi, asshole, remember me?
Such a shame it is. Neither of you can appreciate the wonders of the journey that awaits your loved ones.
I came here to talk to Mari. You're not stopping me.
Oh, and how will you do this?
Right.
She has words to speak no longer.
Hey, yo, what? Fight me, you coward. Alright, what's happening? Okay.
The gate to the underworld has opened. And now, for the final step. Let times flow.
Okay. Hey, you didn't do it?
What is happening?
Yeah,
Is
what is
this? Is she doing this? No! The ceremony cannot be stopped!
And then you go down into the underworld. Why the underworld?
sorry.
Akito, thank you for coming for me.
I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize.
I know you have. It's what kept me here. It wasn't your fault. I went back for this. It's our only memento of Mom and Dad. I couldn't just leave it behind.
Mari.
Big brother. Live. I'm so glad I could finally tell you.
Go get out of here, you're interrupting a moment.
I have succeeded. I was not mistaken. The two realms connected at last. When the souls of humanity are freed from their mortal prisons, they shall be made pure. I shall finally be made one with my family again. We will exist in eternal paradise.
Go do it down in the underworld.
Unshackled from loss and sorrow.
Why you gotta make it my problem?
Time to put an end to this, Akito.
Yeah. This is the end of the line.
You.
Why do you deny me? Why do you interfere? Just as the two realms have divided, we two must become one.
Who wanna merge with an ass like you? Our attacks are doing nothing. Try and see if you can find a weakness.
I think I found one. Hi. Just busy trying to get some shit. but I can already see them. I need a way to, like, double jump. Dude, you kinda hurt.
Now rip it out! Right! We gain nothing from partings. None can comprehend death. We can but unite.
Lost their shit. Merging with them is totally destroyed them.
Beyond pathetic.
That. Y'all gonna need more range. You wanna take me on? And I'm getting health out of the deal. Oh, Christ. Come on. Oh, hi, sir. Welcome back. I'm going for that head now. It's not a very accurate shot, though. Whoop. Okay, you need to calm down, sir. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it should.
Why do you interfere? Why? Oh, it was to be your salvation.
Mine.
Sit home.
Sorry to disappoint. This body's already safe. No, it's actually not that bad. It's all about learning to live together. Right, partner?
Right. You monster! You're just too far gone to see it!
Hello, sir.
Cannot see your I want to die!
Hell yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to become one with that. You can just keep all that to yourself. Honestly, kind of a disappointing boss fight. As far as final bosses go.
The souls were trapped in here.
Trapped? Does that mean...
It does. They were only separated from their bodies. They should go back to normal now.
Everyone. Except Mari.
About to use magic magic to bring them back to life? Nope. Maybe?
Dad. Mom. You died on December 10th. And Mom, on June 9th. I didn't forget. Of course, I could never forget. Never. I won't keep pretending it doesn't hurt. I'm gonna live. Even if it means feeling weak. See you later. Next time we meet, I'll have lived a good, full life. Okay?
So, you finally learned how to open up to your family, huh?
And here I thought you'd learn to be quiet.
I gotta ask you for one last thing.
Yeah?
Talk to my wife and my boy. Tell them I never gave up. Not for a moment.
I will. I promise.
Hey, sorry to dump that on you. I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm getting a little tired.
KK.
Don't get yourself possessed again, Akito. Most wraiths aren't half as charming as I am.
Yeah, you're a real charmer. Can't get you out of my head. You ought to be grateful.
Yeah. I could have went through all that and I've basically just been left alone now.
Thank you. Rest in peace. KK.
He never gave us any indication of how to find them. Contact them. Maybe. Maybe you can try to contact Ed. That was Ghostwire, Tokyo. We're not gonna end the stream just yet. I'm hoping that it'll end up letting us. I'm gonna let us go back to the map and try to 100% everything. Those lyrics. But yeah, overall it was a good game. I think the main story felt rather short, but it has enough side stuff to occupy you. Yeah, he was police once, I believe he said. But yeah, I'd say the boss fights were not as difficult as they could have been. There were more enemies that you ran into that ended up being harder than the bosses, like the scissor chase. I did not like fighting those. I'd rather fight some of the bosses multiple times than those. The spider one was kind of hard, but I think it would have been easier had I figured it out beforehand to step onto those rocks. I kind of figured it out after we already killed it. We could skip the cutscenes, maybe. I don't know if there's some cutscene at the end that it would end up skipping though. Let's skip. Okay, good. That's always something I'm concerned about with the end credits. Yeah. Alright. Take care, Scraps. It was nice having you. Do the neck roll. Thank you for that. There, Kufuda transformed to transmission beads. Bonus content will be your inventory. When you're starting a game or load a complete save file. Transmission beads. Outfits, emotes, camera frames, camera filters, stamps, figures, soundtracks that you've obtained will be carried over when starting a new game, excluding certain items. If you carry these items over to a pre-existing save file, please visit an offering box at a shrine. One or more stamps have been added. Music tracks. Emotes. Yes. We beat it. It looks like it takes you back to Contortion. So let's load this save. Looks like we're outside KK's apartment. No new quests. But it looks like we have stuff to give to the cats. All of them. That's wild. Transmission beads? Allows you to transmit souls on the spot without using a phone booth. That's kind of crazy. Not super crazy, but kind of crazy. So, to the viewers, do you want to see us 100% the game? So we still got souls to collect. We've got photos to still cleanse. Tanuki to find. We got investigation notes to read. Yeah, we haven't found all those yet. Alright then, so we'll try to get this 100% then, before we move on to our next game. Ah! I hear it. Is that supposed to be? Grab your butt. Alright. So let's start with... Let's start with this area, since this is the one that we're completely done with. When did that happen? Alright, so then we'll go here. We still got Tanuki and Graffiti to find here. Let's actually put a marker over the shrine. I don't think we'll make use of the transmission feeds. Surely not in the store. Follow these investigation notes. Down. But yeah, none of the bosses felt very challenging to fight. It was weird.
Something's here.
See that wave pass over us?
Now's our opening.
She tried. An attempt was made. Yeah, where are these investigation notes that we're tracking? At the shrine? That's what it's looking like. Yeah, we should read more of those stories. I'm thinking it's in there somewhere. Yep, there it is. You can see it on the table. Arrows. More skill points. Disappearing fog. Database. Looking for this stuff. Okay, I read this Super Kid. Let's see this one. Reports about fog kept creeping in. Even so, every time we would show up somewhere, it would already be gone, leaving nothing but some dreary rain in its place. The day was no different. Rinco's monitoring device picked up something. But when we got there, all we found were the clothes of a mother and her son, left behind like two molted cicada shells. It's hard to even imagine a parent or child just gone, precious lives snuffed out forever. My heart sank knowing that I failed to protect them. This is the worst feeling I ever felt. As if on cue, the rain started pouring down, heavier and heavier. It fell with each passing minute, but I couldn't be bothered to take out my umbrella. Suddenly a group of monsters appeared in front of me, brandishing their own umbrellas. I don't know what came over me at that moment. I was so furious I flung myself at them. They tried to protect themselves with the umbrellas, but I just kept pounding on them until they were broken and battered and broken. I was so exhausted I could have fallen over at any moment, but pure wrath kept me going. As I made to leave, I still refused to open up my own umbrella. I just walked away, the pouring rain soaking me to the bone. We read this one. We read that one. Read that one. A report came about a giant Teru Bozu floating in the sky. Rinko tried digging some stuff up on social media, but pretty much just found people posting bullshit or trolling, whatever the hell that means. Turns out one source had good info, though. Some kids passing on what they knew out of honest-to-God curiosity. They've been stacking up a mountain of evidence and info about the situation, but nobody else would give them the time of day. They kept at it, though, and finally they found us to listen. Leave it to kids to keep on believing in something when everyone else is shouting you down. That kind of persistence puts most adults to shame. Kids had apparently heard about someone named KK in the course of their research and were hoping I'd be the one on the case. Rinko decided we better not let them down, so she dumped the whole thing on me. Anyway, according to the kids' info, whenever the giant Bozu showed up, the next day was guaranteed to have clear sunny skies. Dale and I set up shop on the roof of a building and watched the skies for days on end, but we came with a whole lot of goose egg. It was out of boredom, but that's when I had the idea to cover Dale up in a cloth and let him play the Bozu. He's a big guy, so I figured it'd work out. And if it didn't, it'd at least be pretty funny. Never had a chance to try it though, because right when I brought it up, the giant Bozu appeared. Hopefully it was just a visitor, certainly nothing that was going to part the clouds and clear the skies or whatever. We put the thing out of its misery, but I dropped the ball and I forgot to snap a photo of it. All the time spent waiting, and we were going to end up without any proof to show the kids of our trouble. Couldn't let that happen, so I ended up getting old Dale to work after all. Putting old Dale to work after all. I didn't pull that fast on the kids, but hey, I had to reward their hard work somehow. The Ether Thief. I haven't read this one. Ugh. Ed was conducting some experiments into spirit transmission with some machine he built, but apparently every time he ran it, the ether he used was just disappearing outright, which he says is not supposed to happen. He was doing the experiments with the phone booth network, which meant it was possible the problem was in the phone lines or the power grid, so he decided to look into it. The lines were all fine, but the problem kept on happening, so we started to believe that there was someone or something out there just stealing the ether he was sending out. Ultimately, it was all just for Ed's experiment, so I figured it wasn't that big a deal, but Ed insisted. He said that in the worst case scenario, we might end up having to actually use the machine to get souls out of Tokyo to save them, but if there was something out there devouring ether sent through it, it wouldn't bode well for any souls we sent later. In the end, we decided to set a trap for whatever we were dealing with. We started periodically sending some ether to the same location over and over. Lucky for us, the damn thing took the bait. Less lucky was that when we found it, the thing was so goddamn gigantic. When we showed up, and I first saw the thing look down at me from the power lines, I thought I was dead. Somehow, though, I managed to take it out, despite earning a couple of good bruises for our trouble. Ed tested the machine again and found that it was working perfectly, so everything ended up working out. I was hoping to put a stop to that freak's plans before we ever have to use that thing for real. Turbo Student, the Chukai Soba excavation. Sorry, I kind of feel like we should just like read all these just to get them out of the way before we start collecting more. I feel like they're interesting stories. Whew. It's been slow going, but bit by bit the powers I got from that son of a bitch have started to stabilize. Still not used to the damn visions though. So much for life as a normal human being. I guess, like it or not, my body is just as monstrous as his is now, so I've just got to learn to live with it. Rico and Dad have actually told me to make the most of it. Damn scientists always have to have a screw or three loose. Still, they did save my ass and all, so I need to at least play along a little. Anyway, I got sent to investigate what remained of the old Jukai Sova. Late night, the area has a kind of mystic power way of attracting all kinds of characters, and I just don't mean hungry guys like me looking for some grub. I mean actual monsters. That's why they closed the place down. It attracted customers, sure, but sometimes not the kind you want. So I was checking out the site when I found this weird glimmering light. Too hazy to tell what it was at first. I thought it was just another vision, but once I focused in, I could tell it was something vaguely person-shaped moving around. Didn't say a word though, it just pointed at the ground. I dug up the ground where it was pointing and found bones. Human bones. They looked years old, decades even. I had a contact looking at it, but I couldn't find anything. I thought the bones could have dated all the way back to the war, back when Shibuya was burned to the ground by firebombs. Given the hustle and bustle of the place these days, I can't imagine the dead could rest in peace. Would not surprise me in the least to find that their anger had boiled over from time to time. Overpriced tickets. No, we don't have a lot that we haven't read yet. You don't get baseball games in Shibuya without a horde of uniformed fans running through the streets. We found out, though, that some of these fans had disappeared, leaving nothing but said uniforms behind, so it fell on me to investigate. I don't expect me to be able to do a read-along stream. I keep stumbling over my own tongue so much. Didn't take me long to find out that the ones who'd vanished had all purchased their tickets through less than a legitimate means. They go to the spot, pick up their tickets, and then poof, gone. With that figured out, the first order of business was to grab some tickets ourselves using the same back alley channel. Specifically, there was a social media account that only shows up every night at 2 a.m. sharp offering the goods. We told them we wanted tickets, and they told us to come out to a local underpass. At this point, I was thinking this might have nothing to do with fog or visitors or the supernatural. I should have thought the destination of the place was dimly lit and didn't seem to have anyone around. Right on cue, though, a guy in a baseball cap showed up, and I knew right away he wasn't human. It went about the way you'd expect. He said he wouldn't take money for the tickets, but I'd pay with my life. He started coming for me, but I made it clear that I wasn't buying his shit, if you catch my drift. After all that was sorted, we did some digging, found out there was a case a few years back involving a scalper who was beaten to death at that very spot by an irate customer. I guess all the resentment he had over the incident turned him into a specter. Real sad story. If you ask me, baseball, money, anything like that, none of it's worth dying over. Not by a long shot. The Tengu Turf War. I remember the Tengu Turf Wars. No, I don't. We got some intel about frequent accidents in Shibuya redevelopment area. There's always construction going on night or day there, normally anyway. This time I couldn't find anybody, working or no. Apparently, it was because everything was on pause while they investigated the cause of all the accidents. If we were talking ordinary workplace mishaps or something like that, it'd be rooted out and solved in no time, but getting to the bottom of this case turned out to be a lot trickier. It took a guy like me, who can see what people aren't normally supposed to see, to have any hope of finding the truth. So I was searching through a building under development, and this gang of monster creeps had dropped dead near the top, followed by some Tengu in pursuit, looking ready to get rowdy. I'm guessing they were in some kind of turf war. The Tengu eventually noticed me and started squawking at me to help them out. I told them I would. They hoisted me all the way up. And when I took down the monsters for them like they wanted, like we were some kind of floating attack platform. And then I took down the monsters for them like they wanted, like we were some sort of floating attack platform. The baddies were nothing to write home about except the last one that pulled a suicide run on me. And if I hadn't been so quick to protect myself, I'd have been in some deep shit. Once the monsters were gone, the Tengu took off, and without so much as a thank you. As far as I'm concerned, nobody ought to give their labor for free, so I'm hoping one day they'll repay the favor. We'll see. Is that why they help us up now? Makes sense. Things sure are a lot more convenient than they used to be. No matter how late I'm out pounding the pavement, there's always bound to be a convenience store close by where I can stop in to grab a quick bite or whatever else I need. Of course, on the other side of the coin, that also means things must be tougher for the store employees than they used to be. Like maybe that guy working next to you is a horrible blood-sucking monster, and you're too exhausted to even notice anything out of the ordinary. This is pretty much exactly what happened this time. We got a report about weird stuff going on at Shibuya convenience store every night, so I went out to look into it. The place looked totally normal on the surface. Two employees were busy stocking the shelves, but a closer look revealed one of them was actually a monster. A monster just wearing an employee uniform, squatted down restocking some shelves. What was it even trying to do? So I took it out and talked to the other employee. It turned out that he was actually the manager, and he'd been working crazy hours to make up for the staff shortage lately. He noticed a new part-timer that he didn't remember hiring, but he was just happy to have the help and didn't want to risk ruining a good thing. I thought I really wanted to talk, but there's more to life than work. Deprive yourself of sleep and work your fingers to the bone to make the company a little extra money, they don't care. They're sure not going to give you anything back, lucky if they even notice. Why'd you bother taking out the monster? Neon Woman. Did we read this one? Yeah, we did read this one. The Red Cloth we have not. This case was a rough one. The monster was a pain in the ass and the client was even worse. She was apparently an editor for some magazine, and in exchange for giving us the information, her condition is that we let her come along on the investigation. Could have just said thanks, but no thanks. But Rico took it upon herself to accept the offer on the condition she didn't write anything about our group. And of course, I was the one who had to deal with everything. That means the client and the monster both. The info she brought us was a rumor about some kind of paranormal red cloth that would appear out of nowhere, slice up whoever was around, then vanish again. It was supposed to be red because it sucked up the blood from whoever got in its path. But her expression while she told us all about this, she was positively beaming with excitement about the whole thing. It was the first time I really felt it. We were both dealing with this thing in a professional capacity, but we were completely opposite ends of the spectrum from each other. For me, it's like cleaning up a toilet. Somebody's got to do it, but it's sure nothing to get excited about. It's not like this is some amazing mystery lurking under the sea. It's just something that needs to be taken care of if we're going to keep living here. We spent a few days staking out the area where the thing was supposed to show up. She got all into it, trying to stay up all night, every night to keep watch herself. Complete waste of effort. And when it showed up, yeah, it was a monster covered in a red cloth. It's fast as hell, strong as hell, and I hope I never have to see one again. And then when I told the client about it, she said, "Why didn't you wake me up?" I wonder how she could eat. I wonder how she could have slept. I wondered how she could have slept through it in the first place. That thing hit like a tornado. Some people are just lucky enough to live their lives with the paranormal completely passing them by. I wish I were one of them. Cycle of Hate we haven't read, I don't think. Been hearing these weird rumors about our group calling themselves the Tatari. One of my old buddies of course told me that their local gang had called these guys in to crush one of their rivals. Since the Tatari is a kind of curse, it's not too surprising that their MO is supposedly using curses on others. My buddy thought the whole thing was a pretty funny joke, but there was nothing really funny about it to me. It sounded like something that could be all too real. So I got in touch with the gang who was supposed to have used the Tatari. They told me that just one of their members had gone to meet with the Tatari and make the request by himself. These guys seemed to think it was a good laugh too. Maybe they didn't believe in this curse business, but they were happy to accept their rival group was out of the picture now. I went to meet with the messenger supposedly gone to see the Tatari, but nobody was at his house. I found a single sealed envelope, so when I opened and took a look, inside was a note that said, "We hereby return your grudge to you." As soon as I read it, I suddenly felt like someone was in the room with me. Just this presence, not quite like someone was there now, but like someone had been there before. And for some reason, I couldn't take my eyes off this big stain on the wall. Still can't help thinking it somehow looked like a person. I talked to my friend who's the chief priest at a local shrine, and he told me that things like grudges and curses can never just disappear. They're always reflected back somewhere, balanced out. That kind of negative energy always comes back home to roost. Basically, it seems like the curse that the messenger sent out came straight back to him, and he got hit with the full brunt of it. Maybe that's how the Tatari operate. Even now I'm still wondering about that stain on the wall. Alright, last one. I don't even know who the actual victim was in this case. The guy was tired of everything. Tired of his home, his job, his life, and then one day he blinks and he's in a hotel room looking at the lifeless body of his friend. So he ran, jumped in his friend's car, and just took off. What's that smell? Something's burning. I'll be back. That seems like something to check on instead of just ignore. Alright, it wasn't anything important. Like, we're okay. Everything's good. Just... sorry, I forgot to do something. Alright, I know who the actual victim was in this case. Lifeless body of his friend. So he ran, jumped in his friend's car, and just took off. In the car with him was a woman. And the only reason I found myself involved in this whole little drama is that the woman happened to be a visitor. The guy was clearly out of his mind. For whatever reason, he thought the monster in the passenger seat was his girlfriend. Most likely the visitor was the one that had killed his friend, but he thought he'd done it himself, so he disguised himself and tried to get the hell out of town. Given the situation, of course, we weren't the only ones out looking for the guy. The police were after him too. Thankfully, they found him first, or the whole thing would have ended up being even more of a pain than it was. Didn't come out. Hey there, Millie. Not you. Alright, I've been waiting for her to come out of her hidey hole so I can give her meds, so just gonna do that real quick. She ain't gonna want to cuddle with me tonight after that. Got one more. Done. Don't you trust? There you go. You're all done. I can go hide again. Alright, I gotta put this stuff in the fridge. I'll be right back again. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Ugh. I've been keeping the meds by my side here, just waiting for her to come out. I'd given her her pill before stream. I've just been waiting for her to relax. And come out, because of trying to reach for her and dig her out from under the bed. That's how you get bit and scratched. I was just gonna wait. Alright. Weren't the only ones out looking for the guy the police are after him too. Think about it, we read that bit. Got in touch with one of my buddies on the force and made a little deal. Thanks to that, we managed to be the first on the scene. But when we got there, it seemed that the woman had betrayed the man and was about to kill him. Well, I guess from her perspective, there was no betrayal involved. Apparently, the guy had been planning to do himself in because he couldn't handle the guilt, and he couldn't bring himself to do it. It's a good thing he couldn't go through with it. That death wouldn't have served any purpose. Sorry about all that. Alright. No more investigation notes nearby. Where are we? We end up all the way over here. Where's our marker? Hello? What the heck? Where are we, actually? How'd we end up here? Oh, let's fast travel, I guess. Alright, so I already see some spirits we can try and grab. Yeah. If we haven't grabbed that, then we probably haven't been... No, we have been here. I remember this place. Let's put on the spirit beads. We actually don't need our aqua beads. Spirit perception. I see you. Whew. Part is more concerned about the spirits right now. Something's about to show up. You are not what I wanted to see today.
Feeling good.
Wired in!
Gotcha. Anyways. Yeah, I wonder if the bow would end up working better on that. It's a little precise though. What is that?
Wonder what this is.
It's a kite. Woo. Ah! Well, almost. What are y'all doing up here of all places? Investigation notes. Is that it right there? Huh. The King of the Loan Sharks. We'll read them as we pick them up now. King of the Loan Sharks. Oh, there, right there. Fortune teller called out to me while I was roaming the streets. He tried to lure me in with some hokum about seeing good fortune in my future, money coming my way, crap like that. The guy was clearly just fishing for a sucker to drain the cash out of. In any case, I had a pretty good reason to doubt he could see anything. He had a bound spirit floating right behind him, and he didn't have a damn clue. The spirit started spilling his life story to me, telling me how he fell into ruin after constantly borrowing money from crooked loan sharks. Like there are any sharks on the up and up. Tragic, if nothing unusual by itself. No, the part that caught my attention was that several employees who worked at the moneylender all died at the same time on the company's property out of the blue. They all died with looks of sheer terror on their faces, like they'd seen something they shouldn't have. I decided to check out the building where it all happened. Inside the ruined remains of the office that was the boss of the whole enterprise. Dressed to the nines and looking damn well pleased with himself. Surprise of the day, turns out he was a monster in disguise. A damn nasty one at that, too. He had a big mallet thing he was swinging around. If that thing had been an Uchida no Kuzuchi, like in the old fairy tale, then maybe that fortune teller would have been right, and I'd be swimming in money right now. But nope, it was a plain old mallet, and all I got for my trouble was some bruises. I see spirits over that way. Cody! Uppies! Uppies? Cody? Cody. I want to know why this Tengu is here. Yeah, so how's everyone else's day going though so far? Am I having a good day? Having a good time? Over on the other side of the building. Can I? Easily the most useful ability in the game, if If y'all ever play this game, get the Tengu first. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Is that inside the building? An uplifting skill. Your puns. Oh, there's another one over there. I gotta get inside the building somehow.
We can still save more.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just go down here. That also works. Hello. Went up that way. Or we can go that way. Whatever. We'll focus on the spirits first because those freaking everywhere.
All matter, all flesh must one day return to nothing. And so too do the lingering souls of the fallen. However, why must all become... Why do we think they cannot be saved? I do not seek power, nor the right of rule. I seek nothing but salvation. Salvation for all of you. I come bearing love. All I do stems from love. O vagrant souls, gather unto me.
Cody, I need up. Thank you, Cody. Hello, sir. So mad at me. I'm using the wrong element. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna hit that one. But, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Bunch of souls over there, but I want to focus on the area that we were in earlier. And I feel like we've gotten very off the mark. Where are we? Is this the one that we marked? Yes, it is. Where am I in relation to this? Is the question. And so I'm wondering, when did I get the last souls in that one area near KK's place? Was it from the one quest that we did? That last one? Oh, what?
Don't worry about me, Akito. Just go.
What the fuck?
Never leave. Not until I save you.
Bitch, I already saved you. This is New Game Plus, kinda. Not New Game Plus, continuation. Alright, there's still 50 frickin' souls. Or not 50, 5% more of the souls we need to find here. Right by the phone booth. Really? Now they're fucking with me. I see you. It's like, how do I even miss these? We can see them through the walls whenever we use spectral vision. So it's kind of wild to imagine that I ever miss it when I'm walking around, you know? See, these ones were all nearby. Why the heck did it try sending me anywhere else? That area looks familiar. Is it even part of this? That would be a yes? Question mark? Or kinda. Most of it. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to jump that. We need to find these photo areas too. I know we're looking for a trashy house and a grave that's kind of surrounded by buildings. Quite high up. I should definitely, we got enough skill points, just grab some of these.
Use it well, kid.
Where are you taking me? Oh, I see. I saw the souls. There they are. Alright, let's head back to the shrine. Before it drags us any further away from it. If there was any other skill I'd say is very important to get, the ability to assassinate visitors from above is very nice. I can hear it. You make that sound? Hello, ladies.
And stay down.
What do you mean down? There is no down. There's some. I see ahead of me. Oops. Down. If there's one down like it said it, then I might be kind of screwed. What the heck? Ugh. Alright, I'm fast traveling back to the shrine. We'll turn in what spirits we have. Is it down? Wow, we got really far south suddenly. This should point me towards the closest spirits, right? How many more in this area? None. We did it. Now there's just one Tanuki and some graffiti. Not that I know where to find either. Tanuki should be simple enough to find if we go and find a shrine to help us out, right? Maybe this shrine will help us out, right? I don't know about the graffiti. Okay, there's no offering box here. Graffiti would be kind of hard to find, I think. We need to head, if we're gonna check the map a little more thoroughly, we need to go this way. I'm more concerned with the spirits. But you'd think. finding the rest of this stuff would be so hard. Right? Surely, if we can narrow it down to an area. Just pay attention to all the outlines that we see. That's how I found most of the Tanuki. It was just an outline in the distance that looked kind of funny. Kind of drifting. We need to head more this way. As for the graffiti, it should look like just a glowing thing. Like a glowing dot. Hello? Ghosty goose. There, that's graffiti. So this might not be as bad as I thought.
Moved. Don't let down your guard.
See you.
Right. Spectral vision will show us where it stands.
Alright, so now we just gotta find a Tanuki. The Tanuki is gonna be a little iffy. But like I said, we could just use spectral vision and probably find it just fine. So long as we keep everything narrowed down to an area, right? So we're looking for any object that we can see through the wall that looks like it's got a tail coming out of it. And even if we fail at that, the shrines will tell us where Tanuki are, if we really want. Same for Jesus statues. That's not a Tanuki. I thought maybe there were like visitors staring at Tanuki over there. Chair. It's iffy though, ain't it? It's kind of hard to do. I'm glad we found the computer. Kind of thought the Tanuki would be in that same zone, same area. But we don't absolutely have to find the Tanuki right now. Okay, that's not one. We're somehow back by KK's place. Anyways. We'll find that later. Instead, we're gonna go to this shrine. So this area is fucking massive, and this area must have lots of spirits for us to find. Ah. Plus, go see the Nekomato later, see what they have. What they give us. What we can give them. There you go. This will just naturally get all this done anyways, doing what we're doing. And let's see about this right away. 5,000 seems good. Never mind. I don't know who that is. Or why I would want it. We need to find more Tanuki.
Talk about...
There's one.
Someone having your back.
I didn't know Keiko was gonna say something off that. How many Tanuki are in this area? There's one more. There's a lot of graffiti too. So we gotta keep an eye out for that as we're searching for the spirits. I see them. Wow, did I just like not explore this area really at all?
Good. Now to help more.
For there to be 50% of the spirits in this area still missing. Well, I tried.
I'm ready!
Oh, whatever will I do?
My house now!
Don't get cocky on me. That was too close.
Why won't you melee? Melee. Thank you for the neck roll. Alright. Hello friends. There's some up there. Pretty much anything south of this is going to be considered part of this territory. I wish I could use the shrines more than once. It seems like they have like a refresh period. Right below us. What the heck? What is that?
What's that?
A giant shogi piece? No. Kaza Rigoma. Decorative items crafted in the image of shogi pieces used to invoke prosperity in business. Ah. That's why I thought it was a shogi piece. Y'all just not notice?
Let's shut him up.
There is. You is. Gonna want my fire for this one. Hello, friends. You first. Thought you were tough, didn't up now, up on that building, it looks like. Can I get up there like this? Not really. There we go. I think we're on a roll. Do you think I probably should... I should probably try and get up there. I'd be surprised if there's nothing up there. And the question is... Ow. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I saw your panties.
Something's coming.
Here, hold on.
Felt that one.
Yeah, I did.
You woke me up.
Done. Is there more? Hello? That would be a yes. Ow! Start. I am trying to aim. You dicks. Let him do his thing first. And he'll sit still for a moment just before he starts charging up. You cock. Okay. There it is. I knew there would probably be something up here. Hello?
What the hell is that?
I don't know, you tell me. Oni Netsuke. More spirits almost straight down. I see some. I see a bunch, actually. Oh! I missed. Yeah. Come on. Okay, or down. Oh, there's so many spirits. Ah! Cody! Cody couldn't help me. Oh, what the hell? Cody, come on, man. There we go. Straight down. Alright, we have quite a lot of spirits in our possession now. How am I supposed to get out of here? There we go. Let's go find a phone booth real quick and see what our progress is looking like. You hear that? We're jumping into it. Hi, friends, what's up?
Go home alive. We gotta fight. I know.
No, they ain't got nothing on us. In fact,
Cool.
you want some more? Oh, what the hell? What the? I teleported.
Hey, how many is that now? Ah, who's counting? You're on fire.
Boom. That's a lot of them. Give me the core. Is that how you want to play it? Dick. Yeah. Oh, parade. Can I join?
Come at me then!
She always opens with that. Is this not reaching her? Hey!
Kiki!
You?
That was a shot.
Think you're tough?
Right there with
Why is it not reaching her? There we go. Whew.
Now to get back to business.
Yeah.
Think we've beaten all the death parades now? Nope. Wait, we actually have to turn these in and then we'll count them. But there's only 600 just now, so probably not. Alright, let's see now. Yeah, so that's still about 3,000 more from the parades left to go. If I had to guess, it's maybe 4 parades still around somewhere, roughly. What's the matter? There's some dog food.
Here you go.
Don't be scared.
You better be grateful.
It runs through everything. Money. There it is. Yeah, we should check the how much more in the area to go as well. We're near a whole nother shrine now. I think this is still part of this area. Yep. So we went from 50 to 75. So we're getting there. We're doing it.
I wonder how many we've saved.
I'm not keeping track, but it's gotta be a lot.
We've almost saved everybody at this point. Let's see if we can't ground pound these two. Got her. Ow. There we go. I see him. Think I can course that Tengu. There we go. Oh my god, look how many more there are. We are trying to save an entire freaking city, so I guess it should be no surprise that there's so many. I think we're in another shrine's territory now, though. So let's TP back. We should go hit that Tanuki as well. Alright. This way. On that roof? Cody? There's something about that building you just don't like? There it is. That way. One of the most densely populated cities. And we think we're just gonna it's not easy, is it? Alright, we're going now. I hope you're not gonna try to point downwards, because I'll be sad. This way? Cody? Cody? There we go. We still gotta find those investigation notes as well. roughly this way? I think that's the building from the photo. I think it was also the building that one quest took place at. Hold on. Yep, that has to be it. Kinda? Not really. But there's the panda. There's the fence. It's the right shape. But there's no light post or railing there. Right? Not the right background either. So what, there's a second house that looks exactly like this? Fuck. Unless we're looking at it from... No, that doesn't work, does it? So there's a second house that looks like this, is what I'm thinking. Unless I can somehow... No, because then a thing would appear. So it's just not the right house. There's a second house. Understood. Why does that go under the ground? What am I supposed to do with that? Ah! Almost straight down. But where does that actually mean? Is there a basement in this place, maybe? Oh, there's the spirits. I can see them. I just don't know how I'd get to them. Maybe. We'll see. Because I have to find it still. There might be something in the background of the picture itself that would help find where it is instead of hoping that I just run across it. I have not given a lot of... I press the wrong button. I haven't given a lot of thought as to the locations of these pictures. I've just been kind of hoping that I just run across them. So let's first figure out how to get to these spirits that we're after. There's a way down somewhere to get lower that I need to find. Here, maybe? Nope. I know I'm being attacked. I'm kind of... Oh, you're not going to let me not care. There's a down. Just gotta figure out how to get there. Where's the core on this one? Ah, there it is. This isn't quite the down I think it's after. But yeah, let's search.
Left himself wide open.
Oh, what's this?
A bell-shaped bronzeware thought to have been produced during Japan's Yayoi period. Otaku. What I really want to know is how to get to the one,
That's...
yeah, every time that appears, I feel like it's trying to show me something. Whatever. There's some way down into the earth. Yeah, that area was where the, under the bridge. So you ended up, considering that last time. And it actually ended up being right. What I want to know is how to get to those spirits. There's got to be a way down. Around somewhere. And the thing is, I don't know if it'd be in the immediate area, or if it's some other place. That would get me down there. Ah! There we go. Progress.
We can still save more.
It's like a bike storage area. Hello? Were you just waiting for me to... Alright, but yeah, so... Let's see here. If I were to look at this photo here... Like, let's pull it up where we can actually see it better. There's a building with tapestry all around it, like it's under construction, off to its right. And what looks like a graveyard to the left. So, if we find those two things, we should be able to find this house, right? And we are able to just get right up. Hello! Anyways, I figure if I get up high somewhere and look around, I might actually be able to spot something like that. But it is also a very big map. So even if I were to do something like that, like if I got up on top of that building there, and looked around, I might be able to see it, but it might even be on the other side of town, which I still wouldn't be able to identify. So let's see, we can actually... What the hell? Oh. This isn't where I want it to be. I want to be up on that mega building. Where am I? We want to be... not there. Here? Question mark? Yeah. And then we can get up even higher. Not sure how, but we can get up higher. Are you allowed to bring your dogs to on top of a building like this?
All matter, all flesh must one day return to nothing. And so too to the lingering souls of the past. However, why must all become nothing? Why do we think they cannot be saved? I do not seek power, nor the right of rule.
I would feel unsafe on this escalator.
I seek nothing but salvation. Salvation for all of you. I come bearing love. Love. O vagrant souls, gather unto me.
I would have to get in there somehow first. Looks like, which seems like a bit of a catch-22. We've been up here before. Am I allowed to use this? Anyway, so yeah, from way up here, we can actually see quite a bunch. I can even see the cherry blossoms from here, I think. So we'd be looking for a graveyard is the first thing. Be nice if I could identify graveyards just on the map, but then you see like more of the map would be that direction. And even though I'm way up here like this, you just can't see everything. You can see quite a lot though. Like... yeah, there's just no way that this is gonna work that way. I'd have to maybe put more thought into it. If I could find... if I could just look at the map like this and identify graveyards just by sight, that would actually make things way easier. I'd have to find a graveyard, I guess, and stand in it, then use the map. And then I'd be able to identify them. This, I can tell the apartment complex here. That's a graveyard, ain't it? No, not. Don't think so. Yeah, so that would be the first thing to do, is identify graveyards, and then we could potentially find other graveyards on the map. Then we would look for a building with, look for a building that has that tapestry over it, like it's under construction. Am I not allowed to the very roof of this place? That feels like bullshit. I don't think that that's the way. Why did I get over here?
Spectacular. Spectacular.
What is?
Nothing. Just like saying the word.
And so too to the
What did you
lingering
see that was so...
soul.
Hello friends. We're not dealing with that.
You're killing.
Getting killed is what's happening.
That was too easy.
Was not expecting all that just for a couple of souls. What am I doing again? Right, we were actually just turning in souls. Whew. It's hard work. I still need to find graffiti in this area too. Thank you for the neck roll. Let's find a phone booth real quick. See what our progress is looking like. Because he definitely got sidetracked. So you'd think a house like that would be pretty easy to find. Hard to imagine there's two.
You've liberated a majority of the souls trapped within the barrier. But there are plenty of other spirits that still remain. Please try to rescue as many as you can manage. Every life is precious, after all.
There we go, we're at 200, only 40,000 more to go. And in this particular area, it's not a lot left. To find that Tanuki. I still need to find the graffiti as well. No spirits nearby. There might just be only one or two more to collect. There's no way to see these beads that are on my wrist. as I'm wandering around.
Out of my way!
You tried. Yeah, so I can walk around like this and maybe I'll see it. That's the edge of the map there. I have to have Akito keep his hands up for that to work. Counter keys are here. What are you staring at? Just where did all you humans go anyway? Looks like he's over here. Right on top of him, which means maybe on top of the building. Yep. I thought I'd be safe in a place like this. I figured this bright wall of light would make it impossible for any humans to find me. Guess I was wrong though, you're no ordinary human. Oh, it was the boss who sent you? Yeah, that checks out. Maybe... Nope. Maybe... Yeah, that'll work, kinda. They'll put it away eventually, so... I wonder, like, why'd they bother making us the beads of flash? If anything was nearby. Best bet would be to walk around the perimeter of this area. So let's try actually heading there. That was unfortunate for you. Or I could try and look for graffiti while we're at it. Invisible dude. Am I hearing things? Yes, I am. Alright, so then, since it has such a huge range to it, I would say we'll try heading to this phone booth next. Even though we were kind of already there. Kind of figured we'd find nothing, but that's fine. Now we'll head to this place. And there we go. Since it has this massive range to it, can I help you? That's what I thought. makes it actually pretty easy to search. Cody does not feel like giving us a lift. There we go. And there they are. That's probably the last of all the spirits in this area. Now we just gotta find the Tanuki and the graffiti, which is also gonna be its own pain in the ass. Okay, there's still more spirits in this territory, apparently. Oh, hey. Isn't this something we might have been looking for? Wrong button. Nope. We're looking for something like that, but we were looking for graveyards, so let's see. Let me get away from it and check the map. So, yeah, that looks like absolutely nothing. There's no way I would be able to identify stuff like that just looking at the map like this. Why they gotta make it so difficult? There's a lot of graveyards up north, so I'm guessing the trashy house is gonna be around there as well. We know this is a big, massive graveyard. More spirits in this area? Surely this isn't just like the 92%, or the... Yeah, we're in a whole nother territory, that's why. Okay. This is like 2%. Should not be finding this much. The range of these beads, man. So, that should be every spirit in this area. And then we'd have to find the graffiti, which hopefully we can do just by the same method we did last time. Oh.
Just run, Akito. It's what you're good at.
Hey,
just
whoa.
like you did with Mom and Dad.
The fuck?
No,
She talking mad shit about you, Akito. Alright then. So graffiti. best way we're gonna find that is by using spectral vision and just trying to look around for those weird lights. We're gonna have to check all the territory for it as well, which is gonna be a pain, but doable. So let's head here first. And we have, what, 50 meters of vision? So, let's see. That's about 50 meters, so we want to double that distance. We'll put ourselves maybe here. And that will have checked this whole area. So we'll check that whole area. And we'll try to go by this convenience store next. I don't know if we'll find the Tanuki doing this. Theoretically, we would. But we're mostly focusing on trying to identify graffiti when we see it. And it would just look like that sort of glowing star thing that we saw. I wonder, does she speak to us every time we 100% an area? I got those 3 areas. We're on a roll. So then I find the Tanuki here. But we'll use the shrine for the Tanuki. Let's head here again. Not seeing graffiti anywhere. Not seeing any up top either. So let's try roughly. Okay, down there. Just have my coffin fit. Check on her. think she's okay. Alright, so let's try here now. It could very well be in the shrine area as well. Get the feeling I would have seen it though. There's some success.
Interesting.
It's very distinctive though. The graffiti. Tanuki is harder to find doing this. Alright, so I would say we could check here next. Got visitors, but I'm gonna try to ignore them for now.
Bring it on, dirtbag!
Oh, pissed them all off. And hopefully while we're looking for spirits though, just in general, we should find the photograph places, I would think. Maybe intrude in their headspace. I don't know, they don't seem like they got a lot of headspace. Well, or alternatively, they have so much headspace now, it's infinite. One of the two. You happy? Mm. She's forgiven me, apparently, for trying to give her medicine. Careful, don't fall. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be an easier way to do this, honestly. There is an easier way. Look it up. So lame, though. Oh, careful. She's a very needy kitten. Yeah. Not on the computer. No, you can't get on the computer. You can be in my lap. You don't take a lot of space. Mashu? What? What's that mean? You can't get up on the desk. I don't care how cute you are. I don't care. Not even a little bit. Alright, let's see. We'll try checking more this way. That's not it. There might be some up on this building for all I know. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get up there. Maybe. I might be able to get up there just using Cody. There we go. Oh, you. At the desk. They always want to go up the one place that they're not allowed. Oh, that's not gonna work. Well.
Huh? What's that?
See, he does that every time you get near a place where you could do a photo. So there's a photo area. But we've already done that one. I think if there were graffiti up there, we'd see it. What I'm concerned about is why I can't find. There's 2 more graffiti around, right? For this particular zone. And you'd think, oh, it's limited to a zone, you can see through walls for 50 meters, it should be easy. It's a pain in the ass, though. No. You're not allowed. She knows what no means. She's a smart cat. She's just a brat. What? What's the matter? Oh, there's some.
This character is everywhere.
They're so small. Alright. That leaves 1 more. Why are you... Jay. Jay. You're okay. He's like scrunched up and leaning back. He's just sleeping and she started trying to start shit with him. Alright, so let's try going here. Is it very It very well may just be in the shrine. The last one. We'll probably finish this zone. At least the graffiti. And then... Is there like a small pocket in this area that I kind of missed when searching? We can find the investigation notes easy as well. I'm just worried. I'm just wondering about this graffiti. I'm not sure I care about the graffiti that much, but it's like I might as well grab it, right? If I'm 100%ing the zones, I might as well 100% the zones. Is how I figure. And I didn't think it would be that much searching when I could see through the freaking walls. Get it. I do not get it. Let's try checking a little more south. All I can do is really just like keep searching in 50-meter intervals. There's really not much else to try and do. Outside of, like, just Googling it. And I don't tend to like doing that. I like to try and find stuff myself for the most part, but I'm starting to feel like I'm just, like, wasting everybody's time. This is not a 50-meter interval for Artivex. At this point, you're just like desperately searching. And you can't just keep spamming it either while you run around, because you gotta give it time to spread out, and it'll reset what you see. Think it would be so hard to find, but here we are. Alright. Frick. Oh, we've been here and searched this already, so now I'm now walking in circles. Oh no. Progress is an elusive thing. I'm thinking maybe more going this those. Right? I meant to hit those. Alright. Shiroyama Shrine. I'm googling where this is. We're not searching for the graffiti like this. I thought I could, but it didn't work. It only found one, so what was the shrine called again? Shiroyama? Shiroyama Shrine graffiti. I'll look at this. What? Here we go. I really care about your Jesus statues. I don't care about your tanuki. Where's your graffiti? This shows that there wasn't ever any graffiti here. Oh, interesting. Unhelpful, but interesting. Da, 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 da. No, no, no. This isn't even organized at all. It's all random. How could you not organize the information by area? That's horrible. I gotta scroll through this whole freaking thing. To find the area that I'm in. Okay. Wow. That's where? It's like all the way over here-ish. Right by this. Unless that's the one that I found before. Once we get into 50 meters, we'll find out, won't we? And then we'll use the bees to find the investigation notes that it keeps trying to lead me to. And we'll call the stream then, so I'll find the rest of the, yeah, because we've been here before. See, it's another photo location. Run into. Oh, so they just take damage, they don't even freeze. Interesting. But yeah. So around this area is what this is saying.
Good moves there, kid.
Am I in the right place, actually? Let me look at this again. Yeah. It's by one of these. That would have been it right there. Is the graffiti just gone now? If we've already collected it? There it is.
One here too.
So that is all the graffiti in this area now. We'll find the Tanuki at some point. Not really as concerned with like Google searching that, since the shrines themselves actually tell us. Same for Jesus statues. The hell? Anyways, where is the shrine from here? There. So we're actually gonna see if it'll let us do it again real quick. Thank you for the neck roll. Certainly need it. What do you mean meet a ninja?
So, what were ninja really anyway?
I don't know. Do I get to meet a ninja now? It won't let me pray again. Maybe it will if I add TP to it. I wonder if you can like trick it into letting you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. So they don't let you pray at them back to back. I don't know about meeting a ninja though. Oh, what was that about? Nope. There's some sort of timer to it, and I don't know. I kind of wasted it. Apologies. We'll find the Tanuki next time. So we got to still find that in the investigation notes. So see where the investigation notes are. That way. Are you sure you're leading me to the investigation notes that are in this area? Because, well, I guess that building is technically a part of this territory. It is up. See, I'll figure out how to get up here again. Hello, sir and or madam.
Feels like you're itching to fight, KK.
So, you're on to something.
Is she gonna come back up here, or did I beat her? Well, it doesn't matter, because we're going up. That's what I do, is while sitting still. That building is not part of your territory, so you're lying to me. So let's get deeper into the territory, I guess, and then try activating the investigation notes search. Hey, maybe by the time we find the investigation notes, we'll be able to ask it to show us where the timing is. Those guys respawn. But yeah, I think... I'm thinking next time we stream this, we'll just go until we've completely 100% of the map. Unless... So, there's the question I pose to you guys. Again, I suppose. Do you want me to stream me 100%ing the rest of the content of this game? Or are you ready to move on to the next thing? And I can just do the 100%ing on my own time. So if y'all want to see me finish the rest of the stuff, finding the rest of the, what is that? Finding the rest of the spirit photos, getting those done. It's leading me to the same place, isn't it? Yeah, we've walked out of the territory now. I wonder. I'm not seeing any place we can... Oh, wait, hold on. There's two buildings here. It might be in one of them. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to waste y'all's time if you don't want to see what happens if we get everybody saved 100% and everything. No investigation notes in here. But I don't want to rob you of it if you do want to see it. Okay, yeah. Ow. So the next stream, we will probably just have a really long stream of us finishing this whole map. I'm going the wrong way. The investigation notes might be in here. This is that trash house. Nope. No investigation notes in here. It keeps trying to lead me outside the territory, which doesn't work for our purposes. So let's try going here. Travel on the roof because it'll be faster that way. This investigation has got to be somewhere. I don't understand how the beads are picking up the ones outside the territory, but not picking up the ones inside the territory. Okay, that's not what I wanted it to do. Oh, we're out of exposure talismans. Oh well.
Where to go?
It's around here somewhere.
I almost had you, you fuck. Fire the arrow, damn it! You want him to get away? I swear.
Let's use spectral vision to see its trick.
Anyways, investigation notes. Yeah. Alright. We are now at the edge of the territory. Maybe they're by where those... where that last, Yo, what is the range of this? I swear. $300 meters. And you ain't found it? What kind of radius is 300 meters? Dear Lord, that's only 70 meters. You mean to tell me that it can detect them? from that far away in a radius, and I ain't found this hoe. Wait a second. If I ain't found it in that kind of radius, it means that it's not somewhere I can pick it up. There. I found it. Strange case of the city Tengu. Let's check the shrine now. I found it. I hate you.
All stocked up now.
So, we gotta keep that in mind. Can you show me where the last Tanuki is, please? No. Okay, why not? We'll find the last Tanuki next time. I got something for you, though. Here you go. Have fun. Dear Lord. But yeah, so that's all the time we're going to spend on this today. We have now beaten the game. We're going to 100% it next time. It's going to be a bit of an extra long stream as we go through all of the map. But it shouldn't be that bad because, I mean, like, we've been collecting shit as we go. So, we probably have very few spirits in each area we actually have to collect. So it won't be that bad. It's mostly gonna be the, why is there Magatama? What, just sitting around? That's weird. But yeah, we'll find everything. Shouldn't be that bad. Especially if I don't sit here and try to waste our time with the graffiti search. But until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I hope you all had a good Halloween. I meant to ask about that. Guess a little late now. But oh well. I'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone.